welcome on in. We are gonna play some Ni No Kuni 2. I've never played this game. I didn't play the first one. We did check and make sure that we didn't have to play the first one. Apparently has nothing to do with the other ones. But yeah, let's just jump right in here. Please choose a difficulty. Yeah, normal seems fun. And it can be changed at any time, so that's fun. Let me know how the volume is.
Once upon a time, there were two worlds. One was a world torn by endless war, where strong lands devoured weak, and peace was a distant dream. Eventually, only a few great realms remained, glaring at each other across brittle borders. But then came a great king, one who would change this world forever.
Okay, I did not expect us to be starting with what appeared to be a U.S. motorcade going into New York. All right.
We'll be arriving shortly, Mr.
Excuse me?
What in the world?
I didn't know we were getting more twists in this game than we were in Zero Time Dilemma. Oh. I guess that description does fit for the current world we live in.
Chapter 1. The Fall of the House of Tildrum.
Okay. I'm very confused.
My lord, the preparations are complete.
Excellent. Then let us begin.
This game is really pretty. I love this art style.
What was that?
What happened?
Do I play as the President of the United States that got transferred to another world?
King of Ding Dong Dell. Who are you?
Never mind who. The question is where. Huh? Well, now. Would you look at that?
President Etika.
Stay where you are. Wait.
All right. I mean, I'm in. I'm in now. Let's do this. Didn't think it would take 4 minutes to get me in, but here we are. Dude just has a cell phone. Cell phone does not work, surprisingly. I was on my way to the summit. This has to be a dream. Oh my goodness. You play this game as the literal president of the United States that gets yoked into a different world with animal people. That or I'm... Intruder! Someone arrest this man! Where is everyone? Nella? Nella, where are you? Oh, she must be preparing the ceremony. Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood to play, little guy.
Excuse me.
How dare you speak to me like that? I told you I am a king. Sure you are. Can I ask you something? Am I dead?
What?
What?
What the?
Was that an explosion? Is this your doing? Alright, forget about where you are for now. Let's just suppose for a second that what the kid said is true. So you're the king around here, huh?
Ugh.
Yes, how many times do I have to tell you?
All right.
Alright, your majesty, I'm gonna go take a look around. Could you be a good boy and wait here for me?
Hey!
Objective updated. Don't you dare walk away from me. Head downstairs and see what's going on. Character you control or move with
All right.
L.
What?
Push gently to walk, harder to run. Okay. Yo, this song's pretty good. What's going on? Another one. And another one. Right stick to reset the camera behind me. Okay. I think I'll rotate it. This place is some kind of castle, but not one I've ever seen before.
Halt! Intruder! You will go no further! Guards! Seize him!
We just have a gun!
That'll teach me to get trigger happy. I'm not here to protect you. Get back.
This game's incredible already! Close range attacks are divided in 2 types. Quick light attacks with X or slow heavy attacks with Y. The amount of damage inflicted will be dictated by a combination of the attacking character's melee attack strength and the defending character's physical defense. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me break down for you, Blue Braid, what you missed. Because you said you hadn't heard of this, right? So, here's what you've missed in the 7 minutes that the game has been going on, including me talking about what I was doing today. We open... Okay. We open on a motorcade of vehicles heading into New York City, and we zoom in to see it's the President of the United States. And then we see a nuclear missile fly by and blow up New York City. The President of the United States flies back, and slowly the scene fades to here, where there's this little, cat-eared boy in a castle, and we materialize in his room, and he says, I'm the king. That they are the king, not me, but the little cat-eared little boy is the king of this land, and I'm an intruder. And we appear to be in another world. And we come down the stairs, and the king tells his guards to seize us, and it turns out that there's some sort of coup being attempted. So the guard goes to swing his sword at the little king, and we shoot him with the gun that we have, because we're from our world. So we apparently play as the United States president that also has a cell phone and a gun in this, medieval time setting instead. And I'm already hooked. I'm already interested. I'm already ready for, what's going on. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Somebody arrest this man. Don't let him get away. Open your eyes. No one's coming. Nobody good, at any rate. It looks to me like we both need to get out of here.
What?
What are you talking about?
Hey.
Can't you see? It's a coup.
What?
What? A coup? Here?
Oi!
Good thing we have, good thing these two worlds have similar definitions for what the word coup means. Have you found the boy?
Sir!
No, sir. The men should be reporting in shortly. Come on, we're getting out of here.
But...
Oh yes, the humanoid mice with swords. Yeah. I don't know why we're fighting with a sword when we have a gun. You know, probably wise to save our shots. We don't know when we'll find more ammunition. It doesn't look like this place has guns. Looks like we just have one clip.
While our enemy was preoccupied.
Yeah, this art style is beautiful.
For the ceremony. This was a very clever strategy indeed, my lord. If only King Leonard had been less robust, he would have succumbed to the poison all the sooner, and our plot would have come to fruition all the more quickly.
What does it matter now? Did we not plan for just such stubbornness on his part? King Leonard's untimely demise was effected without a hitch. Now the only obstacle remaining is the boy.
Yes, my lord. And once he is eliminated, the throne will be ours for the taking.
Chat, I cannot believe that this game, in the first 10 minutes, threw me for more of a loop than the entire 5 hours of Zero Time Dilemma yesterday. You could have given me 1,000 guesses on what happened in the first 5 minutes of this game, and I would have never got there.
It is time for Mousekind to assume its rightful place at last.
Look at how pretty this game is.
Lord Mousinger, the boy, he's escaped.
What?
No matter.
Mousinger.
Him soon enough. Or rather, the Black Knight will.
Ooh, menacing.
No.
No wonder I like it. I guess this was the explosion we heard.
Hey,
You said your name was Evan, right? I'm Roland. And you're the king? King Evan? I was. I don't quite understand what's going on. Ding Dong Dell has been at peace for generations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it has, but still waters run deep. I should know. I run a country myself.
All right.
We have to move. We need to get out of the castle, and fast. Objective updated. Escape from Ding Dong Dell. I like that the name is Ding Dong Dell. What can I do? I can't do this in battle. Let's jump. Okay. So far, the art style and music are both good. Hi. Leave me. I'm fine. You must escape while you still can. Okay, fine. Level 1 mouse guard.
You're for it now.
By pressing right stick and locking onto a specific enemy, you'll be able to concentrate your attacks on the target of your choice.
You.
Yeah. All right. Victory. Were you sent here to help me? Your guess is as good as mine. Spirited Away is such a good movie. I liked Spirited Away. I saw it for the first time like last year during quarantine.
Hey!
Roland, wait! The soldiers up ahead.
What is it?
The red uniforms. They are elite guardsmen. Which means we don't want to mess with them. If Nella were here, but... Nella?
Yes!
She's ever so strong and awfully kind, and she knows everything about everything. If she were here, we would have nothing to fear from the likes of them. She sounds like quite a woman. But for now, it's just the two of us. Which means we'll need to take a different approach. Alternatively, I cannot be a coward. I have gun. Do you think we can do this? Stick to the bushes and move quickly and quietly.
Sir!
Unknown individual has infiltrated the royal chamber. All entry and exit points were covered. No one could have got there undetected.
You won't get away! You!
Two arms. Okay.
Roland!
Oh, jeez! Oh! We died bad. Game over. Alright. Continue from last save.
Sir!
They weren't kidding about don't mess with the guards. This time there's no one standing there. So now we wait for this one. Oh!
Over there!
They saw me. Yo, that's a level up. That's a full reheal. Knock this one out.
Roland!
Ah. Oh! Yo, let's go. Just fight him, forehead. Free experience. For President Roland. This place is a maze. These corridors look just like the same as all the others. Nella says it's to confuse attackers. Guess that makes sense if you're being attacked by outsiders. A map. Okay. Let's see if there's anything up here. So far we've not seen anything like treasure chests, but I assume they exist. Oh no! Trapped. While LB is held, the character you're controlling will block.
You're for it now!
Cool.
Roland!
We did excellent blocking there. There they are. The mouse sorceress? Reinforcements. Okay, always go for the sorcerer or sorceress first. Oh!
Right.
Oh!
Looks like the end of the road.
Oh! Yo! You must be Nella. Oh, Nella's awesome.
Sorry, Evan. I came as quickly as I could.
Alright, Nella!
Evan!
Thank goodness you're alright. Yes, thanks to Roland here. Roland? Let's save the introductions until after we've dealt with these guys. L plus LB can be used to nimbly evade an attack.
This will be over soon.
Yo, Nella's just destroying everything. Game's like, do you want to dodge? I'm just like, nah, Nella's got this. Well, lucky you found us when you did.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nella. I don't deserve your thanks. I should have reached you sooner. But today of all days? How could they? Who exactly are you, and how did you get into the castle undetected? I'm Roland, and I'm as curious about how I got here as you are. I'm a huge fan of the tuxedo. Yeah, I'm just a huge fan of, like, literally, just like... just like some dude in a suit and a cell phone with a gun. Literally just some guy from America gets dragged in this world. Just like, all right, guess I'll start blasting. Where's the mod that lets me play as Joe Biden? Roland helped me. He saved my life. Finally beginning to see reason, huh? If His Majesty counts as an ally, then so do I. Forgive my suspicion. I am merely doing my duty. My name is Aranella, and I have served as Evan's governess since his birth. You're not just a governess, though. You're a bodyguard, too.
Yes.
I suppose you could say that, yes. Although I've never had to prove it until today. What's going on, Nella? Chancellor Mousinger has started a rebellion. He means to kill you.
What?
Mousinger? But he was my father's most trusted advisor. I must speak with him. I must make him see reason.
No.
It won't work. This is no spur-of-the-moment uprising. This thing was planned. If he says he wants you dead, he means it. But we can't just... Arnella, do you know of a safe way out of here?
Yes.
There's a hidden passage that leads to the sewers. I doubt many in the castle know of its existence. That door will lead us there. It's a good thing that the most trusted advisor for the previous king did not know about the sewers. We should thank our lucky stars. The music in this game is pretty good.
Oh.
Oh, Your Majesty, you're all right. Yes, thanks to Nella and Roland. No signs of fighting around here.
Yeah.
Mousinger's main target appears to have been His Majesty. This part of the castle is far enough away from the royal chambers to have escaped his attention. Those of us who are injured or unable to fight have been gathering here for safety. I think the soldiers probably know we're here, but there's no way out, so they have us where they want us regardless. We're as good as prisoners.
Oh my.
But I mustn't stay long. If I do, I will be putting you all in danger. Your Majesty, I don't know if these will be of any use to you, but I'd like you to have them. You obtained 5 pots of Sorroway.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. If you're not sure how to apply herbs of this kind, just come and speak with me. It's simple enough. Thanks again. I do not know how to apply herbs of this kind, so I'm going to come speak to you. Yes, please. Want to use them, the first thing you need to do is select the items from the main menu. Go to the tab where your medicines are kept. You can use them during battle or afterward, whenever you're in danger or in need of a boost. Need more details? Take a look at the notes I gave you with those herbs. You should be able to find them in the library section of the menu. I wish you luck on your endeavors, whoever you may be, and I hope you succeed in keeping King Evan from harm. Items. Okay. How much is a little bit? Okay. Cool. I hear that almost all the castle guards have been captured already. We've been lucky so far, but we'll be thrown in the cells at some point too. Most of we Grimalkin guards were taken unawares, we're the only ones left. How did you get in the castle? I thought all the entrances and exits had been sealed. We failed to repel our enemies and failed to protect our king. We are now reduced to hoping that he will come and rescue us. Why did Mousinger do this? Why did Mousinger do this? you? I knew this was gonna happen. I would have eaten a nice big fish supper. Can we talk about how, like, she has fish earrings and how I love them? Also, she's the only non-like animal person we've seen so far in this world. Rolling this way. Okay. What's that? Hide quickly. The Black Knight.
Who was that, Nella? That was the Black Knight.
If he's on the prowl, we can't very well go running blindly around the palace. We'll have to stay here a while and keep watch. Yeah, I've never played the first one. This one was on sale on Steam, and I had heard good things about them. I know literally nothing about the entire series. But I was also told that, like, you don't need to play 1 to play 2. Yeah, I've heard there's, like, some references, but for the most part it stands alone. So we'll check it out. I'm loving it so far. Music and art style are great so far, and I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting to play as the President of the United States. That got dragged into another world. So I'm super on board with this. It's like the right level of nonsense for me. Wherever he is, I don't much like the look of him. He is Mousinger's most trusted and most seldom seen underling. Very little is known about him, but it is rumored that he gained great power through the use of forbidden magics. Whatever the truth of such tales, one thing is certain. If we face him, we will die.
Oh.
You mean not even you can beat him, Nella? Then we'll need to be doubly careful not to draw his attention. Yes, we will. Let's make you a little less conspicuous. Oh, but I like my suit.
Huh?
Okay, that's a pretty good outfit, too.
Say,
How do I look? You obtained a guard's greatcoat.
Oh.
Suits you very well. You count yourself lucky there's something in your size. You'll be needing this. You don't have one already.
what is it?
It's called an armband for storing and transporting weapons. Allows the wearer to carry a variety of weapons with them and to call in any special skills with which they are imbued.
Wow.
Now.
Sword of yours, unless you equip it to your armband, you won't be able to call on its full potential. I'm going to hand you another one. You'll need to equip that as well. And a broadsword. Both swords need to be equipped to the armband. Got it. Any other weapons? My pistol. Well, I'm pretty much out of ammo. Weapons equipped to an armband will have the ammunition replaced automatically. Oh, well, that's nice. How? I suggest that you equip your sword and pistol to your armband right away. Main menu. Melee. You can equip 3 melee weapons. Only 1 ranged weapon. Various clothes. Assign spells. Okay. Equipment and skills. 5 parameters. Character's natural stats, those are the equipment. Okay. The broadsword. Rep slicer. Sidearm. I don't have any equipable items. I have no skills. There are various reasons why you might want to switch weapons. Main aim is to try and always be using the one whose zing gauge is as close to 100% as possible. Your weapon's zing gauge are displayed next to them in the top left of the screen and will gradually fill as you land blows on enemies. Choose between 3 settings which will govern how weapon switching is performed. Manual, semi-automatic, and automatic. You need to press the left trigger every time you want to switch weapons. Aimed at advanced players. Semi-automatic, you will automatically switch to a weapon with high attack power or zing after skill is used. Will also still have the ability to switch manually. In automatic mode, you will be unable to switch manually, but you can be sure that you are always using a weapon with a high attack power or zing. This will be helpful for beginners. Let's wait till you've learned some skills. And we're what, semi-automatic? The weapon switching. You want to be semi-automatic? We want to be automatic initially. I guess we can start with semi-automatic. And then I'm sure we can change it through time. What is a save sphere? Restores HP and MP. Not possible to do some dungeons. Save your progress? Yes. Save file 1. Okay. Everything equipped to your armband. Multiple weapons of the band allow you to switch between them quickly. If you turn them across anymore, be sure to put them on there. This is for you. Evan's Essentials.
Gosh.
What is it, Nella? It's not exactly the best quality, but it's all I could throw together at such short notice. Enough to help you get by for now. I put an armband in there for you too. As long as I'm with you, I'll try to see that you don't need to use it. But if anything does happen, I need you to promise me that you'll stand up for yourself.
Evan.
You cannot give up.
All right.
Black Knight may be dangerous, but we're not safe here either. We need to move. Okay. That's pretty cool. So this switches my weapons. See if there's anything this way. So my only complaint so far, and it's very small, is that the camera looks like too high up for my taste. You know, I want to be looking like this. But if I put it there, the camera keeps trying to reset itself. Right? Like with every other step, so it keeps like bobbing up and down. Look at all those soldiers. No surprises there, covering the exits is standard procedure. Entrance to the sewers is down the corridor on the far side of the courtyard. We need to sneak through. Press RB for a range attack. Oh, that's only in battle. Okay. I don't know how they want me to, like, sneak around here. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I keep trying to, like, out of habit, pull it up, and then, like, the camera keeps yanking it over. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but it is very weird right now. I kind of just want to get the experience. Of killing the guards, but I'm sure the experience can come later.
Huh.
Just ordinary room. The secret door. There's a switch around here somewhere. I never use it myself. It's hidden in the bookcase.
Gosh.
Look at that. This is like something out of a movie.
Now.
It's dark in here. Tread carefully. Nella. Why would Messenger start a rebellion? Is it because I became king? Oh, Evan. I doubt it. In my experience, these things are never quite that simple. Nella, I couldn't help noticing a certain species divide between the two sides in this conflict.
Yes.
Relations between the Grimalkin and the mice have never been entirely civil. King Lionheart did his best to heal the long-standing rift between the two, but things didn't go so well.
Oh.
You'll have to forgive him. It's still very raw. I can imagine. By the way, there's something I have to tell you. About your father. Chancellor Messenger poisoned him.
What?
Poisoned him? No, he died of an illness, Nella. A rare, untreatable illness. Not according to Messenger's bodyguards. I convinced one of them to talk. They put it in his food, a little at a time, so no one would suspect. To make it look like he was sick, huh? They must have been planning this for some time. How could he?
Hey.
I know this must be hard, Evan, but we have to keep moving. Come on. Could Messenger really have... Oh, father. So far, 0 treasure chests to pick up. Which means we don't have to, like, scan every area and, like, every nook and cranny.
Look at that.
Sewers must be beyond that door. Watch your step. The Ding Dong Well. You obtained a dollop of crude sap. Ding! Oh. Battle area. When the battle begins, the battle area will be established, and you will be temporarily unable to move outside that area until you've defeated all the enemies. To escape, move to the edge of the area. The escape gauge will fill, and eventually you'll be able to flee. Returning to battle or taking damage will reset the gauge.
Goes nothing.
How interesting. Yo, treasure chesty! I obtained a boar's broadsword. So we want to equip that. Now I have 3 weapons to shift between. It looks like instead of treasure chests, it's just things on the ground. An iron nugget. And they glow, so that's pretty neat. Saves me time from, like, opening chest animations every time.
Hey.
I thought it would be a straight run for the exit once we made it down to the sewers. It won't be quite that simple. I'm afraid not. We may no longer be in danger from the soldiers, but with all these monsters around, we need to stay on our guard. You took to the armband quickly enough, Roland. Why don't we see how you do with some simple skills? Huh? What do you mean? If you'd like to close your eyes for me. Roland learns the flatliner skill.
What the?
What did you just do? I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of casting a spell on you that will loosen up a certain potential that lies within all of us. Now you'll be able to use any skills your weapons might have, which should make things a good deal easier for you in battle. Hold right trigger to open the skill palette. Use a skill will consume a set amount of MP. Each character has a different amount of MP, or the MP gauge, that will gradually refill as you attack. Furthermore, if the Zing gauge of the weapon you're using is full when you activate the skill, the effect of that skill will be boosted, and may even be different altogether. Activating the Zing effects in this way will reset the Zing gauge to 0, so it's a good idea to keep a weapon with a full gauge in reserve so you can swap it in when needed. Okay, that seems pretty cool. You seem to have a head for combat. Get a few more battles under your belt and you'll learn more skills soon enough. Try what we got in some monsters, shall we? What do we have? Oh, we can go save. I would love to save my progress so far. Thank you, game. To the Ding Dong, from the Ding Dong Dell Castle to the Ding Dong Well. Shame they didn't call it the Ding Dong Dell Well, because that just, like, that just flows nicely. It's gonna, I do apologize for, like, the constant camera reshuffling, like, going up and down. I'm sure I will get used to it eventually, like, oh, there is a treasure chesty. I shouldn't be surprised, right? But
Here goes nothing.
oh, that was cool.
Let's keep moving.
A punishing broadsword. Oh, we're gonna pick up weapons very quickly, aren't we? Yes, we are. We're gonna get weapons very quickly, I think. Obtained another broadsword. So I guess we can, like... Decent damage boost at max H... or max MP? Oh, they all have different things. Oh, so if they're blue, it looks like they have, special abilities. Monster population's been more aggressive of late.
This will be over soon.
Whoa!
You're not hurt, are you?
Whoa! That was cool. So we had 100% of our Zengage. And so instead of it just being like a blue swipe, it was like a double blue swipe and then a big like gold arc. Like overarching shot. Yeah! I do too. It's like, come on. Final Fantasies do that a lot.
Let's keep moving.
Final Fantasy XIV is really funny because they eventually added a class that was called Machinist, and it's literally like guns. And there's so many times where I'm just like, you know, especially when I'm playing Machinist during like cutscenes and stuff, and like there's like one cutscene where, you know, the bad guy takes someone hostage across the room. And I'm just like, well, why don't I just shoot them? Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 5 has like actual, like a gun mechanic, right? That I totally forgot about. Because the people I watched play it like rarely used them.
This will be over soon.
Oh my goodness.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, so my first thought on this game of combat is that combat is like immensely fun. It's this weird cross between like an action combat but also having spells and stuff. Yeah, I've heard that like the gun in Persona 5 is actually not very good to use. That like it's almost like a wasted turn when you use it. Infinite ammo in the cognitive world, but then guns suck except when hitting a weakness. Yeah!
Now.
How the flow of the water all the way out of the sewers?
Sure.
We could do that. Alternatively... Well, this must be a good treasure chest that's glowing. Soar away? I guess that's like a potion? I can get in the sewer here. I think I need to get over there. Yeah. Let me kill these things. Good grief. Where's my MP? Like, is the joke that the MP gets used quite a bit? I don't see an MP gauge. We'll go through the sewer in a second. Oh, we'll go all the way down here. Yeah, because I watched Bamfi play it quite a bit, and I don't think Bamfi like hardly ever used the guns. And then I watched Olive play it, and I don't think Olive used the guns very much either. Then I watched Adam play it from Loading Ready Run. I don't think he used the guns very much either. They just must not be very good. The blue hexagons above my HP. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is. You only used it when it would hit a weakness. I don't want to do this one yet. I want to get over there. Why is the camera set so high? Like, am I crazy? I feel like this is so much better than this. And it does not want me to have that first view. Although, you should see my camera when I play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm looking almost straight down.
Leave this to me.
Oh, I think you're right. Which means... Oh, look how fast it refills! Our MP refills so quickly.
You're not hurt, are you?
Which means I can spam my skills. Oh, is infinite ammo thing only in Royal? $100 guilders. I assume that's money. Getting lots of pebbles. Combat in this game's kind of fun so far. I'm optimistic. You have to craft bullets in OG and it takes a whole night of nothing else at your desk? Oh no. No wonder I never see people use them. How could this have happened? Looks deliberate to me, which means they knew we'd come this way.
There you are, Your Majesty. Much as it pains me, I'm afraid I must ask you to relinquish your life.
Mausinger?
It is terribly unfortunate, I concede, but your illustrious line ends here, today.
Why though?
There is nowhere to run. Come quietly, and you shall not suffer long.
I'll hold him off for as long as I can. Get out of here. Go. Now.
But Nella...
Just go. You are the kingdom's last hope, Evan. You cannot die here.
This game is so pretty. Oh!
Nella!
Aww! Aww! I love the art in this game. We made it.
Nella!
We have to go back. We can still.
No.
If we go back, we'll be captured for sure, and she'll have given her life for nothing. You mean she's... I think we have to assume that. We need to keep moving. Objective updated. A way out of the waterway.
Hey.
Mr. President did just do a get down, Mr. President.
Here goes nothing.
Yo, can we have Noah back? Cause like, she was OP as shit. A fiery broadsword? Use weapon with fire, increase the amount of HP restored. Wait, what? I can target these? I can break the pots! I've been... Oh, I missed so many pots. You know, yeah, it kind of reminds me of our good friend, Sloan from Bravely Default 2, huh? Where, like, we were kind of cruising and he was OP, and then suddenly, like, oh, I see. Chat, do you know how many pots I did not break? Because I did not know you could break pots until now. Yeah, give me my fire sword, please, and thank you. Oh, that's true. That's true. Although, I guess we didn't get to equip her or, like, do anything with her either. I've been watching MJ play Trails in the Sky too, and I gotta tell you, I'm really getting the itch to play the Trails series again. Those games are incredible. Well, I'm glad I almost played it over this, but I'm glad I played this, because, like, I'm really liking this so far. I don't know if I'll, you know...
Hey.
Feel that breeze? The way out must be up ahead. Like, we'll see how it plays out over the course of, you know, a while. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you definitely don't want to, like, spoil yourself on it. Uh-oh.
I have you now.
The Black Knight. Mousinger's merciless man-at-arms. Your
Watch
first
your
boss
backs.
fight? Ow. Yeah. Yo, we crushed this dude. Huh? Is he done? Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Roland!
Woo! Oh, those fill a lot of HP.
Look out!
Yo, she's still here!
No!
Every time, it's just gonna, like, crack me. No, shoot! Thing immediately dies because we have a gun. Why are we using the sword ever?
Wake up, Nella. Please wake up.
You would be a wonderful king. No one could ever replace your mother. But in our time together, I've come to think of you as
Aww.
No, Nella. I know.
I had hoped I would live to see it. To see you grow into the ruler I know you will be.
But I can't do it. Not without you. I can't.
Of course you can. You have a good heart, Evan. I can see it. You'll be the kindest king, with the happiest subjects there have ever been.
Aranella!
You have to be strong, Evan. You have to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
No. Nella! Don't leave me! Nella! Nella! Nella!
Aww.
I'll do it. I'll try. For you, Nella. We'll build a new kingdom where everyone can be happy.
I hear something. This way.
Huh?
Is it them?
Evan, we have to leave.
Nella!
Oh, let me see this clip.
Oh, she's still here!
Every time! It's so good though, right? We're just like, oh, okay, now I'm mad. Kaboom. Poor Nella.
What's the matter, Evan? You look sad. I lost someone special. Someone I thought would always be there.
Oh, that is sad. But for every ending, there's a new beginning, you know?
Really?
Of course. You lost someone special, but you also met someone new, didn't you? And you'll be making lots more new friends very soon. Who knows? You may even meet someone who really will be there forever. Which isn't to say things will be easy. Life is never that simple. The beginnings and endings, the hellos and goodbyes, every step on the journey comes with its own challenges and rewards.
I suppose.
Listen to me talking like a wise old man. Sorry, these aren't my words. They're someone else's. Someone very special.
Who?
I have to go now, but I'll come and visit you again soon, all right? Bye.
Wait!
Bye. Alright, I don't know what's going on with that, but...
Hey.
Finally awake, huh? Oh no! It just turned into Skyrim. Had a very strange dream. Not a nightmare, I hope. Alrighty. Where are you going? To clear my head. I need to feel the wind on my face. Let's have a little talk.
Oh.
Alright. Go to Roland. Hold on, let me hit the save button thing here. Oh, now we're Evan. Oh, looks like both are in our party now. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I do wish more of it was voiced. You know, speaking of, we mentioned earlier Zero Time Dilemma, one of my favorite things about it so far is that, like, it's mostly all voice acted.
Well now.
So I really am in another world. There's no Ding Dong Dell where I'm from, and no view like this either.
Gosh.
What's it like where you're from?
Huh.
I guess it's ahead of this world in some ways and behind in others. Nellie used to tell me a story, you know, when I was little. It's about another world, one very closely connected to our own. I always imagined it was just a fairy tale, but I suppose there must have been some truth to it after all. So I got lost between these two worlds and wound up here? Does that mean there's no way home? What did you do there in your world? I was a king.
Collie!
What? Well, a president. It's kind of the same thing. Which means I have a little experience when it comes to running a country.
Oh.
Then perhaps you might be kind enough to share some of it with me. Things may not be quite the same here as in your world, but still. What exactly are you planning? A quiet life in the mountains might be not. A quiet life in the mountains might not be such a bad idea, you know.
Not exactly.
No, I've made up my mind.
I'm going to keep my promise to Nella. I'm going to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
You are, huh? Good for you. I've made my mind up too. I'm staying here, in this world. With you, Evan.
You are?
And thus,
Oh, that's pretty.
though heavy of heart, resolved to honor the dying wish of his dearest friend by becoming a king once more. And Roland, sensing something special in his youthful companion, decided to join him on his journey.
King in Exile. Achievement unlocked. Yo, chapter 1 complete.
Chapter 2. The Kingdom to Come.
If I become a king again, I'll need to convince a kingmaker to help us. A kingmaker? Yes, a monarch must have the power to serve his people. A kingmaker is a magical creature blessed with great power. By bending one to his will, a king proves that he's worthy to lead his nation. A mark of authority.
Yes.
But not just that. It's also a guardian. In times of need, it can come to the nation's aid. A single kingmaker has the strength of an entire army. I'm guessing they're pretty big? Oh yes, some of the size of a castle.
Well now.
You don't say. And you mean to tame one of these things? Wait a minute, you were a king until just recently, right? Shouldn't you have one of these kingmakers
Not
already?
Exactly.
Well, my father only died a month ago, you see. We hadn't quite got around to that part yet. I was never a true king, not really. If the ceremony had gone ahead as planned, I would have my kingmaker by now. But it didn't. I wonder what's happening with your kingmaker now that you're out of the picture. That's a neat looking castle.
Oakenheart, Kingmaker of Ding Dong Dell, has recognized me as the rightful ruler of this realm. I stand before you, your new king!
I see, so in all likelihood, Messenger has taken control of your kingmaker already. Which means I'll have to find a new one, a new kingmaker for our new kingdom. And where do we find one? There can't be too many of these things. We might have a chance of meeting one if we visit the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coil Canyon. It's a holy place where a kingmaker is enshrined. Every kingdom has one. If the kingmaker happened to be at loose ends, we could visit them at their King's Cradle and try to convince them to sign up with us. Exactly. And if the stories are true, there's a kingmaker in the place I mentioned which is yet to be claimed. What are we waiting for? Let's go. One moment. Evan's Essentials unlocked. Yo! Nice robe. Nice cape. Now I can fight beside you, Roland. Alright, but take it easy to begin with, okay? The party menu can be accessed from the main menu. You can use the party menu to decide who will take part in battle and who you'll control first in combat. This will be whoever's on top of the list. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, we can play with Evan a little bit too, I guess. I'm sure they both level up, so I don't think it'll matter overall. Okay. Let's get to exploring. I feel like that was a pretty well done tutorial.
Huh?
A trapdoor. Found where the energy of the land is especially strong, near landmarks. You touch it, it will remember you, and that means you can return to it whenever you like. Oh, fast travel. Not everyone can use them, though. You need to know a certain special spell card, Travel. Nella taught it to me. How come we didn't use a spell of yours to go to the castle? You need to have visited a trapdoor in order to travel back to it. I've never really spent much time outside the castle. This is the first one I've ever seen. Let's visit as many as we can.
Yes.
Okay, so... Find trapdoors dotted all over the world. Walk up to one and press A. When you have a trapdoor remembered, it will be added to your trapdoor map, allowing you to travel back there instantly from anywhere in the world. Access trapdoor map by opening the menu. Okay, cool. We're just holding down this. And we can go to Hideaway Hollow. Oh, that's a pretty big map, isn't it? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what's up. Field encounters. Walking into an enemy in the field will cause the battle to begin. Yo, look at our tiny characters! Look at our overworld characters! They're so cute!
Come on!
Woo! Oh, that one shoots fire. And that one shoots ice. Yeah, that's super cute. And pick up all the things. Mr. President isn't an MC anymore? Oh, he can be. Here, let me show you. All we have to do is come back here, make him the leader, and now, Mr. President. Mr. President, gun in hand, is the main character again. Give me that money. Yeah, a salute emote would be really good. I love it. Gosh. Oh, I can just like spam. Hold on, I can just spam. Spam shooting too. Well, let me see if I can just like spam shot for an entire fight. Yeah, I sure can. Look at Mr. President go. Wow, incredible. Yeah, we can get our Pepega aim on real good in this game, can't we? A choppy old cloak. Boost damage done by swords? Yes, please. See, Mr. President has to use the swords to keep the battles fair. That's my headcanon.
You ready for this?
Do 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 do. Yeah, we're gonna fight everything. Also, it looks like it's one of those games where you can avoid fights if you want to, which is very nice. Yo, this fire sword is awesome. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a house over here.
You ready for this?
Wow, these fights are fast too. Which is not a bad thing when they're like overworld fights. What's going on in this house?
What's going on here?
Oh, look at those little cute things!
I ask? Oh my goody goodness! Oh! You rotten devil of a thing, you!
Evan, come on.
Some monsters can fly, making them tricky foes to deal with, as you won't be possible to hit with regular melee attacks while they're in the air. You can be brought low with mid-air attacks, which can be formed by unleashing a regular melee attack while jumping!
Here goes nothing.
Woo!
It's coming back!
Yo, look at these little things!
Gosh! What in the...
Oi, you two! You can see my little lovelies, can't you? Why not have them lend you a hand?
Excuse me? Getting your Higgledy friends to help. During battle, Higgledies will automatically back you up by attacking, defending, healing, and performing various other actions based on their type. Sometimes they'll give you the go-ahead to issue special orders that'll just see them perform incredible superpowered skills. Just run and press A to activate them. Certain other Higgledies will allow you to absorb them by holding the down button from your character's... holding down the button for the character's spells and abilities, channeling and improving their effects. You can check how many Higgledies of each element will be necessary to enhance a skill. Your friends give you the signal. Press A. Okay. A. Oh! They just created a cannon! What is this game? I love it.
Excuse me?
Are you alright?
Oh my.
That's a close one, and no mistake. I don't know what I'd done if you two lovely boys hadn't come wandering by. I'm Martha, by the way. Auntie Martha to those I take a shine to, and I'm pleased to say I've taken a shine to you. Come on, then. We're going to go to my house. I must give you a little something to say thank you. Chat. This is now a Higgledy stream.
Righto.
Oh my goodness, they're so cute.
Pass it gently. Yes. Good. Gentle. Do you pass another one now? Yes. Thanks ever so much.
You truly just saved my bacon back there. Never expected to see a wyvern so close to home. Girl can't even go picking herbs in peace these days. These little creatures of yours, are they monsters?
Oi!
Oh, you cheeky so-and-so. No, they are not. They're more phenomena than anything. There's the wind, and fire, and rain, and such like. They're all natural phenomena. And when those phenomena decide to grow heads and legs and start running around being adorable, they become higgledies. So where were you off to when you got waylaid helping out old Martha anyway? We don't often get visitors around these parts. Yeah, same. On the loading screen, I was like, oh, I guess they have like Moogles or something, but not Moogles, and the answer is higgledies. We're on our way to King's Cradle beyond the canyon. Just the two of you going to that den of despicable sky pirates? Huh? Sky pirates? This game also has sky pirates? Oh my god, this game's amazing. We have to.
Well, no.
Absolutely positively have to? Absolutely positively yes. Well, in that case, you better take some of my little lovelies with you. Oh my goodness, they speak. Yeah, leading man! A leading man cameo, please. Balthier. Really don't mind?
Certainly.
It's the least I can do. You show me that you'll treat them kindly, and best of all, you'll put them to good use. Thank you very much, Auntie Martha. I'll feel a lot better with these little guys backing us up. Wonderful. If you ever have any questions about them, just come and ask me. Runcible the Righteous has decided to join you on your adventure. Aliens can be selected and the parameters checked via the party menu. Higgledies have two basic parameters: feistiness, attack power, and hardiness, defense. The feistier, the more damage they'll deal, and the hardier, the less they'll take. These two parameters will increase as they level up, but this doesn't happen by winning battles. You need to build a certain special facility in your kingdom instead. Higgledies also have specific personalities that need to be taken into account. If you have a shy Higgledy in your party, you might need an aggressive one to help balance them out. Another thing to bear in mind is that your Higgledy skills from the ones that perform automatically to the ones you can trigger yourself to certain awakening-specific abilities. These will be triggered when a party member enters a special state known as Awakening, which you'll learn more about later on. You can take a detailed look through all of your Higgledy skills and abilities by cycling through the pages with the Y button. When picking Higgledies, you'll also need to bear in mind the cost of adding them to your party. Each Higgledy costs a set number of points to add, and you can't exceed 10. Parts a slight boost of power to regular attacks. Heals. Cannons run to the battlefield. Boost the chance of power. Player emitting shockwaves when awakened. Okay. So we've got some Higgledies. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. I've only had Higgledies in my life for like the past 5 minutes, but if anything happened to them, I would cry. Look at this one, sulking in the corner.
Now, dear.
Bunch of names, like good old Runcible the Righteous. Higgledy heroes that take the initiative and act on their own. Okay.
Well, now.
Find yourself a Higgledy stone. Line around dungeons. Group a batch of Higgledies in a cauldron. Alright. Alright! Yeah, this game's got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Oh, now we can teleport to Auntie Martha.
I'll do my best.
I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing, but like, overworld is massive, so can't be wrong to just fight things, right?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, level up. Cool. Well, might as well pick up. Oh, and there's a chest over there too. It's never wrong to explore in a JRPG, right? Maybe not explore it up to the dragon or nothing. Might not want that one. Yeah, the overall looks so good. I'm massively impressed with what I've seen so far of this game. You know, like I said, I knew nothing about it. Literally nothing. Just that it had been suggested to me during one of those times where, like, I asked chat to suggest games to me. And so I put it on my wish list. And then at some point, like, it was on sale, so I bought it. I think it was over the winter break. I don't think I want to fight a dragon yet, do I? Like, that can't be a correct decision. We are doing pretty good so far, though.
I'll do my best.
That's a good question. How hard could it be? We also have higgledy friends. Yeah, so far, like, the story's funny. Unless the dragon is weak to gun. Yeah, hold on, let's go ahead and save. I think we can save wherever, right? Yeah, Y is save. Yeah, because we're in the overworld. Yeah, alright, yeah. What's the worst that can happen? The dragon crushes us? And who knows what it's guarding? It's guarding some sort of stone. I wonder if that's a higgledy stone. Look at these characters, they're so cute. Level 50? I obtained a burning ring. Okay, well. Let's check that out. Increase fire damage? Sure. We have a fire sword. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah! Yeah, that was Big Pog. That was Big Pog. This thing's level 10. So we know we can, like, run around the enemies. Let's see what other items they hold. Oh, these ones are level 10. Where are my higgledy friends? Yeah. Cannon higgledies. That's so ridiculous, and I love it so much. So there's a locked chest that way. Okay, there's the house. Okay. We kind of need to go this way for the story. But I also want to explore. Oh, I missed a chesty. I missed a chesty. I do wish I could move slightly faster. Given how big... Oh, I can jump even with these characters? Aw, cute. Oh, I missed two chesties. Surprise attack.
Careful, everyone.
The higgledies are ready. The idea that we just get like these little tiny friends that at some point in the fight just decide to make a cannon for us cracks me up. Detox simple slippers. Hey, resist poison, get some better defense and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. You take those. Okay, I'm gonna guess that all of these gold things keep respawning after each fight. Because I know I've gone through some of these. Which means all of these herbs and stuff are gonna be immensely plentiful. Do I get a surprise attack when I get it from behind? Nope.
Here goes nothing.
Nice. Do-do-do-do. Level 4 goo. I see no reason why not to like fight things early.
Come on.
We'll definitely reach the point where we want to stop like running into enemies, but take our free levels early, right? Do 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 do. Yo, this place reminds me of frickin' like Outer Lanesha in Final Fantasy XIV.
Huh.
You don't get many Tattered Kings where I come from. Grotty Grotto. You wanna go into a grotto? I don't know, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll explore. I mean, these things aren't too high of a level. Oh yeah, because now we're in a dungeon, we just run up to them. Oh yeah. One can only hope that there's Tektites in this grotto. Oh, speaking of Tektite grotto, I was watching Ocarina of Time randomizer today, but they've taken it a step too far even for me. Now they've created a program that every 1 to 5 minutes it hits a save state on where you're at and then loads a save state from a different file. And so you randomize multiple seeds and jump between them every 1 to 5 minutes. Spike was playing 4 seeds at once today. So randomly, every 1 to 5 minutes, you it freezes and you start playing a different seed, and then it like switches again and again and again until you beat all of the seeds. Which is just kind of crazy to me. And I was sitting there going like, yeah, that sounds cool, and maybe I want to do it. And then I said, you know what, maybe I don't want to do that one. Maybe that one's a little too much for me. Maybe that one's a little too much, man. Yeah, what's this door? Doesn't even sound very fun. Like, I love Ocarina of Time randomizers. But that seemed like a little bit too much for me. Like, I've done all Sanity. I even tried, like, the entrance randomizer once. And that was a little bit too much for me. And this one just seems like even more. Can't open it, it's locked tight. Huh. Okay, I guess we come back to this later. I mean, the enemies in here weren't too hard, so it might have been designed for us to find that. Yeah, Entrance randos were a bit too much for me. Like, I tried it. I don't even think we finished the seed. I think it took me like 3 streams, and then I was like all sorts of confused and just gave up. And told chat, like, at least I tried. No. Look, so there's a lot of good Zelda games. And the one that's your favorite is going to differ from others. Especially if, like, you didn't play Ocarina of Time when it first came out. So you don't have, like, the nostalgia factor kicking in. It's like the same people that say, is it okay for me to say that Final Fantasy VII isn't my favorite? The answer is, it's totally fine to say that. There's lots of good Zelda games. There's lots of good Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy VII is not my favorite. Ocarina of Time is probably not my favorite Zelda anymore either. Looking at you, Breath of the Wild. There was a period of time where I think I liked Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time, but now that I played both of those as I've gotten older, I like Ocarina of Time more. Yeah! Yeah, like, I know a lot of people that love Link to the Past because, like, that's the first one they played, and... But Breath of the Wild is a Zelda game? It says Zelda on the box! I was in a stream the other day, and there was a pretty interesting conversation that came up. It was talking about games that, like, shifted their genre to both great or poor success. Breath of the Wild was mentioned. You know, it shifted it to, like, you know, an open world, very different type of game. The new God of War was mentioned, because, like, apparently the old God of Wars were more just, like, button mashers. And this last God of War was, like, an RPG. Yeah, it's definitely a worse rando game. I 100% agree with that. Majora's Mask was, like, a really important game for me growing up, because, like, the first time I had a relative pass away was one of my uncles. And it happened, like, a month or so before I played Majora's Mask for the first time. And so the entire game's theme being about, like, learning to accept that and being okay with it was, like, super important for me, right? It, like, helped me out a lot. It meant a lot to me. But as I've grown up and played them, both, especially since I've been playing mostly randos, it's been a long time since I played Ocarina of Time or, oh, hold on. There's a lot of these enemies. Let me clean them out. It's been a while since I played, you know, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask just, like, as intended. So, I can't say for certain. But I know that, like, since I played so many randos lately, I enjoy Ocarina of Time more. I still think my favorite Zelda game will be Twilight Princess whenever I play it. Because I've watched a lot of it, but I haven't got to play it. You know what else? Oh, one other one. I adored Wind Waker. I adored Wind Waker. I've only played it the once, though. Yeah, I need to try out, like, the remakes that they did for, like, the DS. I've heard, like, great things about the things they changed, except for from speedrunners. Because apparently the DS version of Ocarina of Time has, like, something that you can do in the main game that you can't do in the 3DS version. I think it's something about, like, you can't actually get something from the bottom of the well before you're supposed to in, like, the 3DS version, because there's, like, an invisible wall somewhere. I watched, like, I think it was a gymnast video talking about, like, them trying to figure it out. Wind Waker? Yeah, Wind Waker's, like, really cool. I really liked Wind Waker. The big problem with Wind Waker I had, like, the only downside of Wind Waker was there was, like, a pretty long stretch where you're just kind of, like, surfing or sailing randomly and trying to find, like, the Triforce pieces with no real idea of where you're going. And so that got a little tough for me, and I was very lucky that I had chat there to, like, direct me to where to go. I could see if I was playing by myself how that part would like frustrate me. Oh hey, I have a second ability now. Whoa! That was cool. I gotta keep an eye out on that. Let me check my abilities. Skills. Oh, and it also lowers physical attack for them? Yeah, I want to kill a level 10 Hedgehog. I really want to play Twilight Princess. At some point we'll play Skyward Sword also. Yo! Excuse me? Damage? How much damage was that? Majora's Mask 3D, Ocarina of Time 3D, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening. Yeah, I never played Link's Awakening. I wanted to get it when it came out on like the Switch, but like they charged $60 for it, and I'm like, it's hard for me to justify $60 for you know, for like a however old game that was, like decades old, like multiple decades. The problem with the Switch is that, like, they never go on sale. So on Steam, I can just put on my wishlist and say at some point I'll get it. Yeah, no motion controls, apparently. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some games like that, right? There's going to be some games where I'm just going to say, yeah, I want to play at the end. But since I hadn't played Link's Awakening before, I wasn't sure. Definitely underrated. I also haven't played like the Oracle games, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I've heard good things about those as well. Get your Skyward Sword amiibos ready. You have to make it through this valley. That's not the only challenge we face. Only fast travel from save points, and they're remaking fast travel, but only if you purchase an amiibo. Oh no! So if you have an amiibo, you can fast travel from wherever. But if you don't have an amiibo, you can only do it from save points. Chat, I'm not buying an amiibo, I'm sorry. I've never bought an amiibo. Although I guess now I have a Switch, so I could buy an amiibo. But like, I've not bought any before. You have one amiibo? Which one? You can find a boat? I'm afraid so. Make it through the valley first. Yo, look at my little higgledy friend. My higgledy friend's like, sup bros. I got a dagger. I'm ready to stab. I'll slash some ankles. Japanese wolf link? Oh, neat. You can fast travel normally, but the amiibo lets you travel from literally anywhere directly into the sky. Oh. So you can leave dungeons at will. You know what's going to be interesting? Skyward Sword speedruns, with that being the case. I wonder how much that changes things. I also wonder how the Skyward Sword speedrun will change if they, like, like the flag system that lets them do so many skips. Because I don't know if y'all know, Skyward Sword is broken in half now. A new feature, but only if you buy the thing? Yeah, I don't like that. Get a wolf link to appear and fight alongside you? Yo, that's awesome! I'll have to look that up. That sounds pretty cool. Do you need help, friend?
Hello there.
No, you don't look like Sky Pirates. Would you be interested in making a little purchase?
Well now.
What's merchant doing all the way out here? Quite a story, actually. I was based in Ding Dong Dell, but there was a little political trouble over that way, and now the mice are in control. I didn't much like the look of how things were going, so I made good my escape while I still could.
Oh.
You're from Ding Dong Dell, you say? King Evan, you're alive. Everyone in the Leaf Book was saying you'd been killed, so I just assumed the rumors must be true. I survived. What's Leaf Book? Is this some kind of magic you guys have or something? Aw, yo, Minda's like the best. Of all the companions that you get in Zelda games, you know, Ezlo is by far the worst, right? I don't know how many of y'all were around when I used to speedrun Minish Cap, but Ezlo is the worst because what Ezlo does is you'll have a cutscene where like something will fall from the sky and it'll follow like the item down like 2 floors and then land somewhere and it'll show you there, then it'll cut back to you, and then you'll take a step and then Ezlo comes out to tell you that something fell down and you should go look at it. All Ezlo does in that game is tell you things the game has already showed you. And then I've heard that Fi is like super annoying in a casual playthrough. I've only really watched mostly speedruns, but apparently like Fi just does not shut up in a casual playthrough, so people don't like her. But Minda's just the best. I love Minda. I have the foggiest idea. Never heard of Leaf Book? Greatest place to find the latest news and gossip from all over the world. Oh my god, they have social media in this world. Launched in my sales pattern. You have to forgive me. Old habits die hard. Some kind of device we can use to get the latest information from all over the world. You like her a lot? Oh, good. Yeah, I hope I'll like her. I've just heard the memes about it. 10,000? A nice discount. Absolutely nothing? You sure? Hey, Leaf Book viewer.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Okay. Leaf Book. Open the main menu and select library, and pick it from a list of options. Access a treasure trove of thoughts, opinions, rumors, and speculation. New posts and comments are available to read. An empty offering? If there's something you don't need, try offering to Higgledy Stone. Nothing happened. Okay, so that's what Higgledy Stone looks like. Okay, they've seen from somewhere. Sees power. How could the king make this happen? Oh yeah, let me check that out. Let me check that out. Oh, that looks awesome! That looks so cool. I missed a couple comments in there, but I fixed it. Yo, I really like that. Hansel. King Evan is all set to forge a king's bond with Ding Dong Dell's kingmaker Oakenheart. This is weird. That'll be moderator. Sardine sandwiches. Oh my goodness, it's literally just Facebook.
Welcome.
I have 900 gold. Old cloak is slightly better, but not worth it at this moment. All this revives allies. Okay.
Let's see if we have what you're looking for. Please come again.
No worries. I got a munchy nut.
I'll do my best.
2 alms. Yo, there's a sylph. Sweet. When did this game come out? Is this like an old game or?
Watch your back. Eat this.
Jeez. Such devastation. 'Twas not my intent. Dum dum.
Oh my!
Roll and look. Yo, I really like that amiibo though. Look at Minda. She's awesome. What is that? It's a prop leaf clover. They only grow here in the canyon. The leaves spin, and they give off ever such a breeze. Only I've seen them in books before. We must get moving.
You ready for this? Make yourselves useful.
Oh, we already won. Okay.
Golly.
Whoa.
You ready for this? Eat this. Eat this.
Nice. Yo, good fight, team. Cool. Couple different ways I can go, it looks like. Try this one first. We'll probably go both ways to get all the items, but... I see a chesty up there.
Watch your back. Eat this. Don't let me down.
There's got to be something I can do with this, because both of these have been next to a cliff that like I couldn't quite get up, and I'm guessing they somehow like launch me into the air. We have not figured out how to do it. And over there is a treasure chest, like on top. Baby buckler. Oh, we have a lot of these. Physical defense, HP. Oh, wear this one. Alright. Yeah, it's probably a power-up that we'll get at some point. That makes sense. Yeah, because it takes me to that treasure chesty. So the Sky Pirates do their training.
Ready for this? Keep this.
That move is busted. I like it. A dangerous blunder blaster. Better gun. Gotta love it. Oh, this looks like it's about to be a boss fight. No way up. We need to get up there. Higgledy-piggledy. Oh, I think they're gonna show us now. Is there something there? Yo! A wind one. That's what it was. He wanted to help his pal.
Hello?
You stuck in the hole, little friend? Higgledy-piggledy-poo.
Oh.
For me, really? You obtained a moldy old twig. What did he give you? A stick? Lucky you. You learned the Wind Whipper spell. Something just happened? I know this feeling. He gave me a new spell. Use your match on that plant there. Do I have to switch party members? Oh, no, I don't. I have to go... Okay. Okay, so I was right.
Gosh.
Control the wind. Okay, but we're gonna backtrack for a second because we can go get that other chesty now, and I'm sure it's not got anything super interesting in it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. All the way back. There's also something all the way in the front too.
Watch your back.
Nice. Oh, I've got 2 Higgledy friends. Hold on, let's go back to the party. I don't know, we're good. And I'll pick up some followers as we have them, I guess. So we gotta go fight this thing again. Nice. Victory. Whoa, okay, cool. Works exactly as I thought.
Goes nothing.
Pork chopper? Nice. Oh, some money. Hey, what up, Dale? Yeah, I've been liking it so far. It's been pretty cute so far. For what it's worth, I have heard a few good things from different people. Ooh, Queasy Cutlass. I mean, we only just started it today, so who knows? Oh, hello. A chance of poisoning enemies? That's pretty good. Yeah, so I've heard, you know, a couple people suggested I play this. And so far it's been really good. Combat's fun so far. I'm enjoying the story. It looks very pretty. The music's nice. We'll see how it plays out, you know, over the course of however many hours it ends up being, but so far so good. How are you doing? I love that this thing's name is Pork Chopper. Pork Chopper's got a lot of HP. Oh! This weapon fires a lot faster. Neat. Here we go. This was the other one. Whee. Oh. Maybe I did not want to go up here yet. Level 20, eh?
Ready for this?
Oh, that's not a lot of damage. No. Oh my goodness, 230 damage?
Fall back!
Alright, so that one's not for us yet. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. Yeah, so I haven't played the first one either, Dale. I've been told that, you know, the first one and the second one don't really have much in common. Been playing Genshin a lot. I played a little bit of Genshin. I think Genshin's one of the games that I'm going to end up liking watching other people play more than playing myself. Because, like, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what I'm doing. But it's, like, really fun. So far, I've gotten, like, 4 characters unlocked. I just started recently. It's really fun. But, like, I've watched people play it, and I think I just enjoy watching people play a little bit more. I know they just had, what's her name? Eula? I think they just had Eula drop, which is nice. Another streamer I watch named Quinn is a big Eula fan, so we got to watch her get that one on Tuesday, I think it was. First one's fun. Yeah, this one's been really fun so far. I've been pleasantly surprised, because again, knowing nothing coming in, usually I have some like vague idea of what's coming, but I had no idea what was going on with this game, and now I'm just sitting here like, thoroughly enjoying it. Dustproof whirlwind boots? I don't even notice I'm picking up these things. I guess from all like the drops from the fights. Oh. Okay. Ah, I was expecting something else to be up here. Oh, no. Ah. Do-do-do-do. Have you been liking Genshin? If it's your main game, I assume quite a bit. Aha. And who's your favorite character in it? Oh, look at this hidden chesty, trying to elude me. Unsuccessful chesty. I found ya. Yahaha!
Watch your backs!
Yo, that was pretty pog. There we go. Getting a lot of these iron nuggets. I wonder if we're gonna want to sell them soon. I was promised sky pirates. I have found no sky pirates yet. Yeah, off-screen AI is just like, we're just gonna hang out here until you come back. Oh! A Parisi broadsword. Ooh. Dun dun. Oh.
Oh! Careful,
Holy crap. Yo, we got the cannons going. Nice. You hit running 100 already? Dude, congrats. So I'm assuming you still love the game then. You reached it a little bit faster than I did. What a good game.
Watch your backs.
I need your help.
Does the green one like have a cannon? Gosh, the cannon is so good. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been kind of rotating 3 games lately, like on my own. I've been playing a little bit of Hades on my own. I've been playing a little bit of Binding of Isaac on my own. And I've been playing a little bit of, I started Hearthstone Battlegrounds again, like, today or yesterday. For the first time in, like, a year. It's been pretty good. Oh! Higgledy Stone. Nuts. The crunchy munchy ones? Yo! Yeah, so I hadn't played Battlegrounds in like a year. And then I threw it on today. I think it was this morning. And I played like a couple games. It really does look like a Korok, doesn't it? One of the new classes they added just seems like super busted. But like I don't really know what I'm doing yet, so I don't know for sure. I just kept like losing to it in the top 4. Filigree the Flighty has decided to join you on your adventure. Make your best offer. Whiff Waff the Wafty. Filigree the Flighty. Cool. Do-do-do-do. Hades and Rune Factory. Someone else was telling me about Rune Factory. Telling me it's pretty fun. I've also heard the game, what is it called, like Factorio is pretty good. But I don't know much about that one. Three leaf soar away. Neat. Wait. No, I do not want to go down there. I've been down there already. So chat, now's a pretty good time, probably while we like run back, to give a little bit of info about our summer event this year. Every year, for those that have been around for a while, every year I like to try to do like 2 main events, usually something in the summer and something in the winter. Just something that I think is fun, that chat would like, do some cool incentives, give me some direction on where to take the stream in the next, like, you know, handful of weeks and stuff. Hold on, we've got a cutscene. But this month, or this year, what we're gonna do for the summer event, previous summer events included things like a Final Fantasy playthrough, where we tried to play through all of them, but we made it from like 1 through 9. And then there was one year that I think we did the Kingdom Hearts series, or at least a few games. But this year, we're gonna do a stream every day in June. So every day in June, we're going to stream. The schedule should remain the same in terms of start times, except on Fridays, where I normally have D&D, and instead I'll stream like during the day. But it should be fun. And then putting the finishing touches on like the incentive stuff together. So we'll get that out here probably over the next weekend. I'll probably work on it the rest of the week, but I wanted to go ahead and let people know that we'll be streaming every day. Every single day, 30 days in a row in June. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since we've done like a long number of days in a row streaming, and I think it'll be good fun. We got some good games lined up.
This doesn't look good.
What are they?
And I hope chat is excited about that, just like I am. Oh, this is not looking. Sky Pirates. Yes. Yeah, 30 days in a row is quite a lot of streams. We'll probably have to take a break, like, you know, a longer-ish break at the end of the thing. You know, we'll probably take, like, the first week of July off or something. But that should be it should be a lot of fun. We're brave indeed to come wandering into these parts uninvited. We've never heard of the Cloud Snake. Sorry, we're not from around here.
Excuse me.
We have important business beyond the valley. Let us pass. Shouldn't all them come to spying on our secret base. My honored colleague is right of it. You've contravened Rule 7, Section D of the Pirate Aviators Code, and the punishment for such heinous crime is death. But we're not aviators, we walked here. Spare your clever words, mister. We'll not stand here and listen to you wheedle your way out of it. Yeah, pirating's busy work. Less talking, more dying.
'Twas nice to make your acquaintance.
Huh? Yo, are we getting a sky pirate friend? It sounds like we're about to get a sky pirate friend. Yo, look at this lady.
Mistress Tani!
What are you doing?
I love her already.
Taking the law into your own hands, eh? The boss will love that. You were all set to play judge, jury, and executioner, then drag their bodies back to claim the reward, weren't you? Go on, I dare you to deny it.
Well now, I never... That is, we...
Oh, is it? Is it Haunted from Octopath?
I thought as much, but what happens to them isn't your decision. It's Batu's. Now take them back to base before I tell him you've forgotten who's in charge.
Yes, miss.
What should we do?
Run!
We'll wait for an opening and run.
All right. You two, take this lot back to base. I'm going to scout around a bit more. The wyverns are on the prowl again.
Kind of looks like her. Yeah, if we see a big giant cat jump out, we'll know.
Don't worry. The boss is a reasonable man. Most of the time. How could he not be? He's my dad.
Aww.
What?
Sky Pirates Base. This way, you dogs. Do as the Sky Pirates say. This is their base. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Oi!
Like one false move in here, me hearties, and you'll be run through quicker than you can spit.
Oh.
Hey.
You've done nothing wrong, so we have nothing to be afraid of. Ba, 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 ba.
Huh.
Which one is Batu? Yeah, I would guess it's the big giant one with the beard.
So,
These are our trespassers?
Aye.
Where's the boss when you need him?
oi, matey. What? I says I.
Oh! Yo, this guy's got a glorious mustache.
do we have here? Well, now.
You must be the trespassers, loitering suspiciously in the canyon there. With good reason, please hear us out. We only want to visit King's Cradle. We won't cause any trouble. You cause trouble the second you set foot on Sky Pirate turf, lad. The violation of the code, one that carries penalty of death. No exceptions. You'll be dashed on the rocks at the bottom of the canyon, just like all the rest. The code must be obeyed. And the carrion crows must be fed.
Hey.
Might want to reconsider. This is King Evan of Ding Dong Dell. What do you suppose will happen if you execute a royal? You're a wry one to just so in the face of death, matey. We're not so backward that we ain't heard of the young prince taking the throne. But we're not so soft in the head as to believe he'd come trespassing all the way up here, neither. There was a coup. We fled here in fear of our lives.
Boss.
Begging your pardon, boss, but there's news on the wind of some such devilry. Might just be a scrap of truth in this here tall tale. Is that so? All the more reason to sling him off a cliff and be done with it. Whoever's in charge down in Ding Dong Dell is sure to be pleased as punch at such tidings. And it can't do no harm to stay on their good side now, can it?
Oi.
Boss, it's Tani. The wyvern's taking her hostage. They said to let her live, but only if we promise okay, but only if we promises to up sticks right away and never come back.
Snakes alive.
The devils! Pick on a mere slip of a girl, would they? Gar. But if we desert this here base, we'll be setting ducks for any and all who choose to come at us. The lousy lizards will slaughter every last man, woman, and child. It won't do. She may be my only daughter, but the needs of one can't outweigh the many.
But...
She's the blood of my blood's what she is. If the boot were on the other foot, she'd do the same.
Oi.
But boss,
Now listen here.
I've made my decision.
Excuse
You
me.
can't just leave her to die. What's that now? If none of you are willing to go, I will. I'll rescue her. Please, you have to let us try. Tani saved our lives. We are honor bound to repay the debt. Something tells me that ain't all you're after, laddie. They're after way out, boss. You take it from me. We won't run away. You have my word. Just what are you plotting, laddie? I don't have time for none of your trickery. It's not trickery, but I have to live. I have to become a king again. I have to build a country where everyone can be happy. You had your chance of being king, and you made a right pig's ear of it. Run away up here with your tail between your legs. These blighted lands are rife with misery and war. No one's building a happy realm around here anytime soon. Especially not some lily-livered little princeling who's mislaid his crown.
Then I'll put an end to war and misery. I'll unite all the kingdoms in peace.
Hell yeah.
What's that now? Not just a king indeed, but the king of the whole blessed world, eh, lad?
If that's what it takes, I have to try. And I can't stop trying until everyone is able to live happily ever after. So I can't let it all end here. I just can't.
Silence, ye mangy curs! You were saying, lad?
If I can't repay my debt to Tanny, I don't deserve to be king. I don't deserve to live. So kill us if you must. But at least give us a chance to save her first. And if we do, grant us safe passage to the king's cradle.
So that's your game, eh?
Yes.
All right, Sunshine. You've got yourself a deal.
All right.
Do you guys have any idea where they might have taken her?
Aye.
The Wyvern's Den, great cave west of here. Veritable nest of the vicious vipers. Before you take off, we have a little shop here at the base. You can stock up on supplies. Okay. Sure.
Aye.
West of here.
Will you be staying with us?
Oh, no. I got a bunch of money. We picked up like 1,000 gills since we entered the canyon. Where the heck is, They said they have a shop in here somewhere, but I do not see it yet. I also don't know if like the shop has
Oi.
like weapons. I see nothing. Okay. We continue. Oh, unless it's you. It is not you. Oh yeah! Art style change!
Huh.
I'm guessing the Wyvern's Den must be over that way.
Come on!
Whoa! Okay, that move's awesome.
I'm counting on you.
Hope Tani's alright. I do too. She seemed nice, and she looks like she's gonna be part of the party. Or at least so I'm hoping. Well, lots of places to teleport that aren't far away from each other.
Watch your backs!
Oh yeah, then we can run up here, it looks like. See if we can, like, figure out how to get this treasure chesty. Oh no, Penguin! That sucks. I didn't know it had that problem. That's the first I'm hearing of it.
Careful, everyone!
Oh, that move does damage. Just never looking at the shift menu. Yeah, I don't think I ever once, like, picked the abilities for my squad to use. I think I just ran them on auto the whole time. Which I'm sure created, like, you know, inefficiencies. Insanity Mass Effect 1 Legendary or Legacy Edition done. Congratulations! Hell yeah! You gonna input the same squad into 2? I assume so. Yeah, I didn't really have too many issues with it. You know, when we first started playing it, I had like an issue here and there. But I got the hang of it pretty quickly. I'm sure on Insanity mode, like full control is a lot better. Or a lot more important. Into Wyvern area we go.
Watch your backs!
Nice! Look at all my little friends. Oh my goodness. Could've done 1 on auto. It's really important to control them in 2. How? What's the difference, if you don't mind me asking? Full control is how you like playing those games too? Yeah, I think like the next time I played one, and I'm probably gonna get the Legacy Edition at some point in the future. I'm gonna put on like my wish list, and whenever they finally put on sale, I'll grab it. I'm sure, because like I want to play the DLCs, and you know I just kind of wanna have it to replay because I thought all 3 games were really good. And maybe what I'll do is, you know, focus a little bit more on full control and different classes and stuff. Shield, armor, or barrier? Oh, really? Wow. That's a lot. Like every enemy.
Careful, everyone!
Need the appropriate protection removal spell. That makes sense. Yeah, level up. Having on cooldown because your auto score might used it could get you killed. Oh yeah. Oh, the Mass Effect series was good. I really enjoyed playing 3 last week.
You ready for this?
Oh, I poisoned it. Cool. Do. I'll go over here and just see like what else we find. I'm totally fine exploring. I'm in no rush this game. I know this game's gonna be a while. I've been told anticipate in the 40 to 50 hour range. So deleted. Of course, protection, mine's removing squad mate. Oh, protection removing squad mate is Miranda in Mass Effect 2. He's both Overload and Warp. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Oh, gust-proof wizard wear. Neat. Left or right? Left, I guess. Yeah, so Miranda's really good then. Final verdict is that Mass Effect 1 Legacy Edition still also think it used to be only cleaner. That's pretty much what I've heard, yeah, is that they did a great job with it. Is that it's basically just like the same great game, polished. SMT3 is releasing this Wednesday. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to see how people like that one. There's so many good games that are coming out right now, or that have recently come out. And there's so many that I want to try. Yeah, knock them out of the sky. Level up! Tuesday to close stuff. Even better, that's a day earlier. I think once SMT3 comes out, the games I've been, like, there's a big pile of games I've been kind of wanting to play that are releasing, and I think that, like, ends except for Skyward Sword for, like, a while. Once Skyward Sword comes out, like, middle of July, I think it is. Like, there's a pretty big gap between SMT3 and Skyward Sword. And then after Skyward Sword, I can't think of another game that I'm, like, looking towards that's coming out this year that I know about. I mean, there might end up being some that I go, oh yeah, I want to get that. But I think my my list is pretty much done that I know of for the year once Skyward Sword comes out. There's even a DLC mission? Yo, hype! That's awesome. New content. New content hype. Yeah, I was told that I need to play like the Citadel DLC from Mass Effect 3. Da, 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 da. I feel like I should know it also. I'm glad that you mentioned that. Because I feel like I've heard it somewhere. But I haven't been able to place it yet. They want to play SMT4 after playing 3? Oh, yeah. Because SMT4 is the one that you've played recently, right? Now it's not got like a new version or anything coming out, right? Ah. Okay. Oh, 600 monies? Just 600 money sitting here? No strings attached? Really? I'm skeptical, but okay. Thanks, I guess. I've never played Fire Emblem, so I don't think it's that one. Although I have been watching Quinn play Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yo, real talk, Fire Emblem Three Houses looks pretty great. Like, the combat looks fun, and all of the characters are adorable, and I love them. Like, I want to drop down this ledge.
I'll do my best.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that. Oh, the enemies can follow me. Oh no.
Watch your backs.
Were there enemies in this chesty?
I need your help.
Fire Emblem Three Houses, by far the best Fire Emblem game you've ever played. Yeah, I've heard like super good things about it. And then like from watching it, it looks great. I watched Bamfy play it when he played it, but like I didn't really know what was going on. And I missed quite a bit of his streams at that point. So now that I'm kind of like keeping up with it a little bit better, I'm really liking it. Is it Star Trek? Is it really? Is that where you know it from? I'll level up, nice. Any idea of what school I'll choose? So I watched Bamfy play and he chose the Golden Deer. And that's also the one that Quinn is playing. So like the Golden Deer is the only one I really know. I don't know much about any of the other ones. So like I don't know if I would play Golden Deer because I know it, or if I would play literally a different one because I don't know it. But like Claude seems pretty awesome.
Here goes nothing.
Black Eagles was your first? Yeah, I don't even know what the other two houses are called. I guess one's Black Eagles, and I don't know what the third one is. I just knew Golden Deer. Also, like, my favorite character so far from watching Quinn play is Lysithea, and apparently I would have to play Golden Deer to get Lysithea. So, like...
Watch your backs.
Yo, I want to see what the green ones do. Oh, they have like a healing area. Oh, it's like a dot heal. Or it's a hot deal. Yeah. Heal over time. Neat. Green ones are OP. Okay, so that way is where I want to go. This way is where I'll go first. Okay, so if I understand it correctly, like... Wait, what? If they were bigger... Huh. Blue Lions with the DLC of his kids. You did Blue Lions and Black Eagles and Golden Deer. Okay, so if I understand it correctly, the only way I get to play with Lysithea is if I pick Golden Deer, right? Because, like, each house is, like, specific characters. No. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Wyvern's Den. Hope not claustrophobic. Must be keeping Tawny somewhere further inside. Oh, new posts and comments. Paint on a journey through the rolling hills. Oh, that's super pretty. That's a beautiful painting. Let's escape. I don't know where to go. Oh, we should try to find Floyd. You can recruit anyone who will meet the requirements. Oh, okay. Golden Deer is where she starts, though. Okay. A stone! A dollop of single cream. Yeah. You found a Sheikah stone. Yo, friend. Tove the Tenebro has joined the party. All right. We've got 4 Higgledy Bros now. Gravity is turned up to max, bringing enemies crashing down. Nice. They really are kind of Koroks, aren't they? Again, I don't know when this game came out, so I don't know like who ripped off who. Yeah, I'll save my progress. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing, for SMT3 to come out. Because I figured what I'll do with SMT3 is the same thing I did for Nier Replicant, where I kind of, like, I know enough people that are, like, looking forward to playing it that I'm sure I can find someone streaming it the first day, and just kind of, like, check it out for, like, 20-30 minutes and make sure that, yeah, this looks great. Let me see if there's anything we can do. Boost damage at max HP. No, just increase damage dealt. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, both of us are top there. Top there. Mage's Ring. Magic attacks. Baby Buckler. Okay, yep, we're all good. Oh, wait, hold on. What about this? Okay. He still only was. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. Fight, fight, fight. There's nobody here. Something's not right.
Evan!
Up there. Oh! Wyvern Warlord. Broad-winged bringer of Sublane.
What brings you here?
We've come to rescue Tawny. The pirate girl? You do not seem like sky pirates to me. Pink skin, too small and succulent. Cloud Coil Canyon belongs to we wyverns. You have no business here. Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave this place.
Excuse me.
We're not leaving without Tawny. Attaboy, Evan. If this wasn't our business before, it is now. You'll regret your stubbornness. Now stop her. Okay. I would like to target him. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's unload on this one. Oh! Woo! Yo, easy peasy. We did it. And the others seem to have scuttled off too. I suppose I must be keeping Tani through there. I hope she's okay. Excuse me while I go grab this red chest. A Nyx-proof light tunic. Boost resistance to Nyxing. Boost money dropped by foes? Let's go. Free Tani.
Tani!
Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Oh! I did not notice where the rope was, and I freaked out for a second.
It's you! The little boy from before! What are you doing here?
Little boy? You can't be much older than me.
Alright. Keep your hair on.
Evan. My name is Evan.
And I'm Roland.
Evan and Roland, eh? Well, thanks for coming to the rescue. I didn't have either of you down as the reckless type, but you must be to have come here. Speaking of which, why didn't that grizzled old coward Batu come and get me himself?
We made an agreement. In return for securing your freedom, he promised to grant us safe passage to the King's Cradle.
Aww, Luna.
Really? He said that? Ha! I knew it.
Hi,
I knew
Luna.
he'd take a shine to you. You've got that same twinkle in your eye.
I most certainly do not.
Have you determined that that was a lie?
It's like you can both see something. Something no one else can. Hey everyone, I'm high!
Tani? She's back! Your Tani's back!
We did it.
That, you say? So she is.
Back safe and sound, boss.
Aye.
You went and got yourself captured, eh, girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, then she can go at it. Exactly. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you a happy kitty cat. Evan, lad. You were as good as your word, so I shall be as good as mine. You may pass freely through the canyon.
Thank you.
One step closer to the King's Cradle. You really are serious about going then to the Cradle? Quickest way there is to fly, of course. What are you going all the way up there for? This one here's all set to hook himself a kingmaker and become lord of the whole wide world, don't you know?
Really?
King of the whole wide world? You have such pretty big ideas for such a pipsqueak. Only end up getting lost, you go on your own. Alright, I'm coming with you. You are?
Huh?
And what need have you to be trespassing along to your doom with these sorry swabs, girlie? You're the one who's always telling me to do what I want whenever I want. This is what I want to do right now, and I'm going to do it, so there. Hope you don't mind me tagging along. Not that we've got much choice. Tawny is now a member of your party. Aw, yeah. I'll be waiting at the takeoff spot down below. Give me a shout when you're ready. To the Cradle of Light. Alright. So from down there. Yeah, Tawny's great. I like all the characters so far. I'll be honest with you. So far, I like literally everything about this game. I have like the most mild of annoyances with like the camera not wanting me to look down. But like that's nothing. Oh, there's the shop person. And other than that, like I like the characters, like the music, I like the art style, I like the combat, like.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Oh, really? You get to like hear more about Ashley, eh? You know, I don't even remember what it is in the first one, because I'll tell you what, Ashley was pretty good in the third one. I really liked her in the third one. MP revives. Okay, we'll buy 2 revives. Oh. Okay, hold on. Give her a short bow. Yeah, okay. This worked out pretty well.
What else can I do for you?
Oh, no, that's it.
What else can I do? I'll be seeing you again then.
Yeah, that's super interesting. Who showed the Turians in the First Contact War? Oh! Interesting. Oh, I got a good egg. She lives to turn to her grandfather becoming known as a coward. Oh. Now that's a nice little backstory, and by extension ruining her career. But it ended up working out for her because she became a Spectre. Good job, Ashley. Yeah, Ashley was great in the third one, by the way. Like, I don't know how much I mentioned it while I was playing it, but she went from someone that I, like, legit just made sure to die in the first one to someone I actively enjoyed having around in the third one, and, like, used her somewhat frequently. Oh, for sure. Like, she's definitely still wrong, but it's still nice. It's still nice to, like, find new cutscenes that you didn't know about. Yeah, you're gonna do it and you're gonna like it. So, did you get chills when you listened to Hold the Line again? Because, like, that cutscene's so good. Oh. Hold the Line is such a good cutscene. In the King's Cradle is a pain. Here to give you a lift. All set? Yeah. Let's get going.
Heaven, lad.
Couldn't very well deny young Tawny back there in front of everyone.
No, listen here.
Not a soul been to that cradle and made it back unscathed. If she comes home with so much to scratch, I'll have your hide, you understand? Have her home by 10. We'll be very careful. Tawny will be home with Tawny will be safe with us. I think we're ready.
Oi!
Cradle's up there.
Wow.
Sure, there's a lot of stairs.
All right.
Let's go and save. Because now we have a third party member. We obviously got to play with like the new party member, right? Are we all in agreement? Oh, her little character is so cute. Yo, at some point we get a boat because there's something out there in the water. Look at her little character. The Cradle of Light. So this is where we get our Kingmaker. We can prove ourselves worthy. Yeah, I am too! World of Final Fantasy, by the way, for those who have not played World of Final Fantasy, World of Final Fantasy is an adorable game that has no business being as good as it is. I really liked it. It goes on sale on Steam quite often. What's this? Wanderer, seekest thou to prove thyself a king? Fucking statues. My name is Evan Pettywhisker of the House of Tildrum. I've come to make a pact with one of the great guardians. The trials of knowledge and courage await.
Go forth.
Leave thy companions behind thee and go forth. Time to prove thy worth has come. Evan Pettywhisker of the House of Tildrum.
Blimey.
Oh, okay. We have to be, Evan. Oh. You ever play it when it's in it's a weird place for you? You both hate the art style, also can't look away from it? Yeah, I know what you mean. You're like, it looks kind of bad, but it also looks amazing and I love it. Where am I? Behold, the trial of knowledge. This story, like any other, is possessed of a beginning, a middle, and an end. Trace the trail of this tale to pass the trial. Or go back to thyself and fail. Could that be where the story begins? Approach beginnings and select begin the trial. The aim is to follow the story in the correct order from statue to statue until you reach the end. If you pass the statue checkpoint in the wrong order, you'll fail the trial and have to start again. Read the story carefully. We also come across wheels which turn the statue next to them 90 degrees. Think you went through the checkpoints in the right order but still didn't pass the trial, try checking the direction. Clouds fall away as you walk over them. Oh, okay, so I understand. I think I understand anyways. Once upon a time, the world was ruled over by an evil dragon possessed of terrible power. A little boy from a little village, determined to rid the world of dragon's misery and bring happiness back to all, set out to defeat the beast. At his touch, the magic wand handed down by the people of his village turned to life, and thus he was granted the power of sorcery. Drawn by the call of the wand, a fairy came to the boy and befriended him. Together, the two of them set out on a great journey to save the world. Boy, wand, fairy. Orbs. You don't have to collect these, but if you do, you can earn a bonus at the end. A fairy. Boy, wand, fairy. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, I see. Restart. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I see, I see. No, I fucked up. Hold on. How do I get both of these? Go there. Oh, I can get the top. Oh, this helps a lot. Oh, that's the end that I need to get to. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay, okay. I have an idea. Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse me? Oh, the statues are facing the wrong way? Together, okay. So we're gonna have it face the same way.
Oh.
Oh. There it is. Hey, awesome. Yeah, World of Final Fantasy is really fun. It's like a cross between Pokemon and Final Fantasy. Some leather armor.
Yes!
See what's through the door. Oh, okay. This one gets more complicated. Guided by his friend the fairy, the boy roamed the land and gathered together a band of faithful companions. First was a harpist, whose magical melodies could soothe even the fiercest soul. Second was a pistoler, ready to help his friends through any hardship. Third was wizard. Party of heroes thus assembled, the boy found the courage at last to face the monsters. Okay. Flute, pistol, wizard, boy, monsters. Make sure the boy faces the monsters. Okay. Well, this one seems more straightforward. Yeah, that one was easier. So he and his companions set out to battle them whenever they might be found. A sixth sensor. 3-leaf stowaway. A warlock's wand.
Yes!
The door, it's open. Oh, good grief. The evil dragon who ruled over the world could not be defeated until the 4 towers emitting the evil aura that protected him had been destroyed. The first tower looming in front of him was the wizard. Oh, in front of him, the wizard laid it low with a mighty spell. The second was close by the pistoler. Fell a single shot. The third was toppling with a harpist turned to a soldier. That's one wrong with the song. Okay. Wizard, pistol, harpist, soldier. Fourth tower stood in front of the ferry. Was flattened. The boy spied his chance when the dragon turned to face him. Okay. Wizard, pistol, harp looks at soldier. Okay. Wizard, here. That's the boy. Okay, we'll just have to start playing it a bit. Facing the boy. Pistoler has to shoot the tower. I think I messed up. I think I'm supposed to leave that one there. Yeah, I was, because I'm supposed to come... Place that one there. Yeah, okay. So I was almost right.
Ah,
I was very close. How do I do this? I have to turn her and then walk on the other side. Can I walk diagonally? Yes, okay. I think I should be able to go this way. Oh, I guess I can't go diagonally. Okay. Ah, this is confusing.
Oh.
Almost messed that up. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I have to go get this other thing after. Yes. Okay. I go get this after. Because what I do here is this. Yes. The ferry. Into it head first. Ferry head first. Yes. And now I need the dragon to be facing the boy. Yes. Okay. Woo, that one was hard. Okay, so I played Golden Sun briefly about 6 years ago. But I did not finish it, and I was pretty burned out on video games. I don't remember what it was I played right before it, but I remember I stopped playing it and didn't play video games for 6 months afterwards. I made it to the dungeon that's a tree, and I think that's very early in the game. And I've always meant to go back and try it again because I've heard such good things. I've never actually given it a fair shake. I kind of started playing it when I was kind of tired of playing games at the moment. And so I didn't really give it much of a fair shake. A sage's secret. Shamshir. My knowledge is proven.
Oh.
I've heard really good things about it. I know they recently had a showcase of like Golden Sun speedrun. I really should give it another shot at some point soon, because I know it's on Game Boy Advance and I can certainly play those. Yeah, I like this a lot too. Whoa, this looks wild. That was a nice little puzzle section. It's awfully high up. Trial of Courage.
Go forth.
Vanquish the foe before thee. Well, they give me a save point right in front of it, so... Monka. Oh, my little friends get to come with me at least. Yo, I'm about to fight, Oh, there's like a Final Fantasy XIV arena that looks kind of similar to this, except the floor is not gold. By kind of similar, I mean like very similar. Yo! Fog, monstrously muscled metal tester.
Golly!
Oh, alright. Oh, we poisoned him! Ow. Hey, look at that poison tick. Yeah. Yo, she learned burrowing bolt. Boss boots.
Evan!
You did it. I did.
Evan Petty-Whisker Tildrum, thou hast proven thyself worthy. A kingmaker shall be thine.
Oh, nice. Oh my goodness.
So, where is it?
Oi! Don't be here, man!
What's with this little guy? Is he a monster?
Oh, that cheek!
That's charming, that is. Monster indeed. I'm your flippin' kingmaker, aren't I? Corey, you lot don't have you lot don't half know how to hurt a bloke's feelings.
Hello?
You're my kingmaker?
That's right, man.
That I am, Sunshine. Name's Lofty. Lovely to meet you and all that. So I haven't passed a trial with flying colors, it looks like. Which means he can become a king again.
You ain't wrong there.
It does indeed. You have my full permission to rule over a realm of your very own. Thank you. I'm sorry if I seem ungrateful. It's just I was expecting someone grander.
Okay.
Stab me in the heart, why don't you? The nerve. I'll have you know, I can look very grand indeed when I have a mind to. Not at the moment, like, but anyway. It's time to make our bond official. You got anything on you we can swear a pact over? It'll become a sacred treasure of your kingdom, so don't go giving me weapons all caked with monster blood or anything like that.
Oh!
I completely forgot. It sounds as if my sword and wand won't do. Let me see.
Ah!
What about the stick? Tidy, right, let's... Hang on.
Really?
A stick? He wants to make the sacred bond over a flippin' stick? I love this thing's face. Did you... It had almost, like, this is a very emotable face. Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Looks like a nice, sturdy one, at least. Okay, here goes. Hold up the royal twig.
Come on.
It does kind of look like Gabby Math.
Yes, beautiful. Righto, my turn.
I haven't caught a Gabby stream in far too long. I haven't been watching too much Magic lately. The only Magic I've really been watching lately is like late night, cube streams. And I think I watched Martin Yuza play like Tainted Pact before it got banned, or before the deck got banned, like the day before the bannings for like 10 minutes, and then like did not understand how the deck worked at all. Oh, there's Community Day? Oh, I'm sad to have missed that. Fall Guys and Jackbox are always fun. I now pronounce as King and Kingmaker. May the King's bond that now binds us remain thick and lustrous till death do us part. Huh. A King's bond, huh? Yeah, Jackbox is always a good time. It doesn't look very thick to me. I've only just made it. When Evan Byers' Kingdom gets going, it'll soon fatten up. Oh, is it your first time playing Fall Guys? Yeah, Fall Guys is... It's not something that I can play a lot of. And I haven't played it in a little while. But every once in a while, it's a nice little good time. It's one of those games, I think, that, like, it was really fun for the first dozen or so hours. And then after that, it kind of, like, became a once-in-a-blue-moon thing for me. It's still a good game. Like, I still have fun when I play it, I just don't have the urge to play it very often. I played it a lot more, I think they fixed it by now, but I was playing it a lot, and then there just became the problem of having, like, cheaters in, like, every lobby, so you'd be kind of, like, running up an area, they'd just be flying around, like, literally flying through the air. And that kind of, like, discouraged me from playing it for too much, for a while. Yeah, that time of the year was really interesting. Yeah, the hacker problem was really stupid. I've heard they fixed it pretty good since then. I just haven't got back to it. That time of year was fun, though. There was like a 3-week period where Fall Guys came out, and then it was enormous. Like, it was everywhere. They were having, like, huge tournaments for it. I think they called it, like, Fall Mania or something. And then, like, after 2 weeks, Among Us got popular again, and, like, that was everywhere for a couple weeks. And I've seen people play Among Us recently more than I've seen Fall Guys. But, like, both games got super popular right in a row. Yeah, it was like a bunch of people were on Fall Guys, and then Fall Guys started having the hacker issue right as people found Among Us, and then, like, it seems like a bunch of people just jumped over. That's the spirit. Flip! I almost forgot. I got something else amazing to give you. Something amazing? Get a load of this little beauty. You obtained the Tactic Tweaker? What is it? It's some kind of stone tablet. A stone tablet containing the almighty power of me, your Kingmaker. The Tactic Tweaker. Yeah, Among Us has also fallen off. I tried to get into Among Us, right? I played it a couple times. It just wasn't for me. It was fun to watch for quite a while. For quite a while, I watched it a lot. Like, I would watch, like, you know, for a while, Gabby was going pretty hard in the paint on it, and I would watch her play it all the time. And then they had, like, a server that had a bunch of people playing that, you know, pretty much every night that I could just throw on and watch. I did not like playing it. I think for me the biggest problem was I don't really like to talk over people very much. And so when I played Among Us, it was just sit there like waiting to say something and then never get the chance to, and just get thrown out because I'm not saying anything. And I'm like, I don't want to like basically yell over people to get any point across. So it just wasn't really fun for me. But it was fun to watch for quite a while. And for a game that's like $5, people got a lot of mileage out of it. You know, you can't really beat that. Just as Lofty says, the Tweaker is a very special stone that can have all kinds of interesting effects on how you do battle. Access from the main menu. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're on about. Fiddle around with it and you'll figure it out.
Alright.
You know what we came here to do? Let's get back to the Sky Pirate base. Yay! Alright, what is this? Tactic Tweaker. It sounds like AI for your other characters. Like, whether you want them to be more offensive or defensive or what. That would be my guess. So the boss know we're back. A humble button. I mean, they're free to go grab, right? I mean, I don't know what they're for. I don't know if there's crafting in this game or what. We could at least sell things, so might as well go grab these. Also, we've turned Munchie Nuts into follower friends, so. Yeah, I've kind of like not played. You know, we talked about Magic for a few minutes, or a minute ago. I kind of haven't like played too much Magic in the past week. I think I did like 1 or 2 drafts at the beginning of the week, and I just like haven't done it since. I still have gems though, which is nice. I'm sure I'll get in the mood to play again. I know that airship is super neat, right? Made it back in one piece. Oh, look on your face. You did not come back empty-handed. Look at him! If this game does not end with our little Kingmaker thing becoming enormous and laying the smackdown on something at like the climax, then what is the purpose of this game? Like, that better be the case.
That night, the Sky Pirates celebrated Evan and his friend's success into the wee small hours. They all agreed that Evan was a fine young man indeed, and that he would make an even finer king. And then, morning came.
Look, the sun's coming up. It's morning already.
Gosh.
Oh, does every chapter end with the sun coming up? You'd love to see it.
Evan? You need to become king of this here world, is that not so?
Yes?
Well now, there's a thing. I see something in ye. And I'm not the only one.
What are you doing?
The men of Cloudcoil Canyon do hereby swear.
Oh, cool!
We serve you now, your majesty.
Huh? Gosh.
So it was that the very Sky Pirates who had once sworn to take Evan's life now swore to devote their own lives to serving him. And with this fledgling following, he took his first steps on the long road to rule the world.
You seem pleased.
I am. It all happened just as you said it would. I met lots of new people and made lots of new friends. Perhaps I really can keep my promise to Nella.
So you really are going to rule the world then? You don't do things by halves, do you? But building a kingdom is hard work, and building a great kingdom is even harder. It's not going to be easy.
I know that. But I'm going to try. I have to.
Spoken like a true leader. You'll be meeting a lot more people soon, Evan. You have to listen to them. All of them. And you have to remember the things they tell you. It will make you a better king.
I'll try my best.
I'll try my best.
Sorry, I'm
I like
talking as
tea
if I know
time.
everything again. But I'm right, I think.
I'm very interested to
I
see
trust
like
the
what is
person who
actually
taught
going
me
on
all
in tea
this
time.
more than anyone else in the world, and so should you. Until next time, Evan. Goodbye.
But... oh.
Save your progress. Achievement unlocked. King Reborn. Neat. Got through 2 chapters already. Save complete. We can go a little longer. That's us signed up for a little servitude. Or for a life of servitude. We can't very well up sticks and have every man, woman, and child among us set out after king who don't even have a kingdom yet.
Yeah.
And we can't just run off and leave the base empty either.
Oi.
What are you two talking about? Look at the little, like, king thing in the background. I'm like, oh my goodness, this thing just looks happy to be there at all times. Discuss the fact that we need to look for a suitable place of empty land. Now that'll be an awful pain in the neck, won't it? Just raid a village somewhere, start out with that as your base.
No.
We're not pirates, understand? Alright, keep your hair on. Old Batu was just having a bit of fun with you. If we're gonna build a kingdom, we're gonna need a good spot. Location is everything. That's because we're having a serious conversation. I suppose he does look a little stern. A new nation is like a tiny defenseless animal, by which I mean it's liable to be swallowed by the first predator that comes along. The only way for it to grow is to put itself somewhere out of harm's way. Anywhere else, you'll be overrun before you know it. What do we need to look for? Difficult to invade, and with plenty of natural resources. On a coast.
Evan and his motley crew of would-be kingdom builders turned their gaze eastward to the Heartlands. These verdant plains were as yet unclaimed by any nation. But would they prove a fitting place for Evan's promised kingdom?
Yeah, I think this will work out fine.
Chapter 3. The Town That Tempted Fate.
The Heartlands aren't too far away. Straight down the mountain and past the ruins. Can we fly there?
Well, no.
And exactly that we can't fly there. But it's the winds of Cloud Coral Canyon that sent the old sky skimmers to Soren. Beyond the bounds of the valley, things can get a mite hairy. I prefer to walk.
Listen here.
But land ain't necessarily much safer. Gaggle of bandits been bothering folks down around the ruins. Bandits versus pirates? Loads of them as well, it won't be pretty. We have to go mob-handed. We're a couple of halfway decent leaders of men are among our number. Fetch that pair of numbskulls, were ye?
Boss!
Your aim, boss?
Now listen here.
We're away to set up a new kingdom down there on the Heartlands, and we'll be needing to smash our way through the bandit or two to get there. You and your men will be joining us. Been long enough. A scrap at last? Yar. What are you doing here, Gerald? I only sent for this pair of scurvy dogs. Sorry, boss. Fancy the peek at this brave new world the boys building is all. More the merrier, right, Evan? Of course. It's alright with the lad. It's alright with me. You sure and make yourself useful. It looks like Kunbish, Chinggis, and Gerald are coming with you.
Listen here.
I'll be fine beside you. I'll leave the tactical tinkering to you, but just you shout if I ain't doing as you need me to. Batu is now a member of your party.
I'll be counting on you.
So the Cloud Snake himself is part of the team now. Couldn't ask for a more formidable ally than that. Alright then, looks like it's time to head to the Heartlands. Okay, let's mess with that tinkering thing. It's covered in knobs, sliders, and switches that can be adjusted in order to tweak a whole host of parameters. Allowing you to inflict more damage on certain types of monsters. How sensitive you are to elemental damage. You earn battle points to unlock each setting. Each time someone levels up. Monster affinities. How many battle points do I have? 48? Oh, okay. So what you can do, it looks like you can tweak it to where you deal more damage to, say, ice and less damage to ground, and vice versa. It's just a slider. Received from beating enemies. Improve the entire party's abilities in battle. Resistance to elemental damages. And status ailments. Increasing experience. Or rare materials. 1 year experience. 1 year equipment. Oh, wow. Yeah, these 20. Yo, take care, Dale. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. So, do I want experience or money? I want experience. Do I want money or equipment? I want equipment. Do I want equipment or rare materials? We'll go with equipment early. Oh, that's pretty neat. I can lift one thing up. Amount of damage when blocking. Length of time for evading. Escape. MP. Charge up. Damage inflicted by heavy melee. Okay. I need 11 for that. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is actually really awesome. So basically, you get to, like, tweak things like what you would like to receive from battles more, and little boosts during battle, and resistances to elements versus status effects. So especially, like, if you're about to do a boss and you, like, die to it, you can start over and then, like, mess with your tweaker to make the boss better. I like that. Oh, Batu's in the party now too? Oh, Batu can be the leader? I'll make Tani the leader. Oh, do you only get 3? Oh, hold on. Oh, you only get 3 members. Interesting. It does! Like, I'm super happy with this. It is on Steam. Oh, Leaf Book. It is on Steam. It goes on sale somewhat frequently. Like, I believe I got it for like less than $15 because it was on sale. And I think it was even less than that. It might have been like $8.99 or something. It's normally more expensive than that, but like, I've seen it go on sale 2 or 3 times. But so far, I'm a huge fan. Saw a ghost. I don't know if some of those pictures are them trying to be like, hey, you know, if you go to this location, you can find goodies. But yeah, I've been a big fan of this so far. Oh my goodness, look at our little friend in the back. Does he do anything? I don't know.
Careful, everyone!
Oh, so now because I have that thing set to drop more gear and more rare gear, I got a red piece of gear. This is neat. I like this addition. Let's see what that did for us. Feisty Ranger Bow? 50? 50 attack? Holy crap. Massive mallet? Oh, he might be really good. Hold on. Okay, we used her. Let me switch to him. Because he's got a mallet. Look at this dude. That mustache is so big. My biggest problem is going to be figuring out who to, like, leave behind. How do I get up there? Oh my goodness, the giant. Oh, he's slow but hits like a tank. Oh, he does the hammer spin! Oh, man. Oh, it looks like yours? That's impressive. Oh my god, Penguin. The best usage of the emotes. Look at that emote combo. A watery broadsword. Whoa, that one's purple. I think that's probably even better than red. Do-do-do-do. Oh, this is great. Pikmin Fantasy 2 is the next generation. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's like just a cross of a lot of different things. And the end result is just like wildly fun. I want to use like all of the different characters though. Yeah, you got some Pikmin. It's like Final Fantasy. You got the Star Trek music going. What's your other ability do? I don't know what it did. Yeah, it's a little Bravely Default-ish. Like this looks like Bravely Default right now. Play Mass Effect 2, very annoyed that your eyebrow color's way too light. If you remember when I played Mass Effect 2, I ended up having to like change my Shep because I did not want like that chin anymore.
Hi there!
Dogs will be just beyond here. The bandits.
Hi.
Time for our friends to make the story hides useful. Come there and say the word. Skirmishes? Oh my god, there's more things! Okay, I love it. Skirmishes are army-on-army battles in which Evan takes the field in command of up to 4 units. The aim is to have him guide his troops to victory. In order to begin a skirmish, approach the standard planted in the ground. Sure. So very late. So, oh, kind of similar to Octopath then, with Therian's. Oh, I guess other people had a different experience with Therian. I found Therian last. He was my 8th person, so like I couldn't get those chests for a long time. I guess if you started with him, you didn't have that problem. Okay, let's see how the skirmish works. During briefings, you can prepare your army for the skirmish ahead by checking victory conditions, assessing enemy forces, and boosting your might. What? Defeat all the bandits. I have no idea how this works.
Hi there!
I do not.
Good luck, troops.
When a unit Evan controls encounters an enemy, it will attack automatically. You can rotate units to the left using LB and to the right.
Listen here.
Look at this! This is so cute! The might gauge. By holding down one... or the other button, you can have your forces move more quickly or launch an all-out assault. Dependent chest and chrono trigger. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I definitely know those then. Oh shit.
This should work.
I'm having a great time with this. Unit types. Each unit type is strong against certain other units. Red is strong against green. Green is strong against blue, and blue is strong against red. Yeah, but what about gun? Yeah, I feel like the game has once again forgotten the fact that we have gun. Special tactics. Each unit can employ its own special tactic. These can be used when the unit's special tactics gauge is full. Military might is a power used in order to order units on the battlefield. Custom sky skimmers. Reach the enemy. Right trigger.
Here we go!
Tyrant the Untamed.
They'll be singing me name over this!
Come at me, curse ya! Do you like that?
Onward! Confident reinforcements. A unit's current health can be gauged by how many soldiers it has. Hold A.
We can't afford to lose.
Okay.
All right.
Well, now. Now listen here.
We can't afford to lose. Stay strong.
Here goes nothing!
Stay strong.
Tiny!
Big military might boost. Activate shock tactics to make all unit types effective against all others. Your units are poorly matched, or you're in trouble, try pressing Y.
Heavenland! Yeah!
Give it everything you've got!
Oh, bye. Oh.
Don't let them get away!
Yarr, they'll be singing me name over this! You think you can kill me off?
Oh, he's fleeing.
Come on!
I get to the Heartlands at last.
Thank you
Victory!
so much, everyone.
Alright, that was cool. I'm a fan. That was a nice little tutorial. 2 arms. Achievement unlocked.
Yeah!
Easy peasy. And that, laddie's how it's done. Don't you go forgetting now. I shan't. Thank you, everyone. Army menu. Can be accessed from the main menu. Check on the capabilities of the units you'll use in army-on-army skirmishes. New posts. I lost. What a crock. But you got lucky is all. Just you wait. What was your name again? I'll get you good next time, you'll see. Alright. That's pretty neat. Okay, so who do we want to be using now that we've kind of used everyone? I feel like Tawny is like what I don't need, but we can level her up instead. I don't know who to leave out. I guess we can always just rotate them.
This will be over in no time!
Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, was it like stealing? Yeah, her bow's really good. And she also can level up quickly, which is nice. Not a single tiger in sight. Oh yeah, it looks like my Y is an attempt to steal. Yeah, so her bow is really good because we found like that super rare bow. Oh, that move was good. Yeah, she's a little low level otherwise, but like, she ain't gonna catch up unless we use her, right? So we have 12 points now. Yeah, we'll level this one up to 2. Neat. I am so excited, like, so happy about this game. Get a close range ring. Oh, what does that do? Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Octopath. The one thing I ended up picking Hunnet as like my main character, so I had to use her the entire game. And there were quite a few times where I was pretty annoyed by that, because like I wanted to use other people. And I didn't really understand how like the capture and use worked. So there was a long period of time where I thought that like she wasn't very good. And then I learned what leg hold trap was and how it worked, and suddenly like you know, suddenly yo, I did steal Sublime. And once I learned how leg hold trap worked, I was like, oh, and it's awesome. And then I used her all the way through the end game. Oh, okay, that's something that I think if I kill, I'll get like a bunch of experience or gold or something. But it like tries to leave at some point, you know, sometime. Yeah, leg hold trap was busted once I learned how to do it. Of course, it wasn't like full-blown busted, because like Tressa was full-blown busted. For those who didn't know, in that game, there's a special job you can get that has an ability that's like, the next time you would put a buff on yourself, it puts on the whole team instead. And it's supposed to be used as like, hey, put this, you know, I can make my sword a fire sword. So I use this ability and then the whole team has fire weapons. Like, it's supposed to be used like that. However, oh, hold on. However, that actually ended up working with Tressa's... Oh, jeez. Knock your socks off. It also worked with Tressa's, It also worked with Tressa's ability, what was it called? I don't remember what it was called, but it essentially said the next time you would take physical damage, take 0 instead. And it was, you could only use it on Tressa, but you use that first ability from the Rune Master, Rune Lord, or whatever it's called, and now your entire party doesn't be hit by the next physical attack. And then you could do it where you set it up to where, like, you know, you used all of your pips when you used it. And so, like, your whole party would, like, avoid the next 3 or 4 physical attacks each. And then you just line it back up again and again and again and again. Yo, I got a bow. Yeah, Hired Help was also very good. But I cruised to the end of the game with that Tressa thing. Tressa was my favorite character. But there are a lot of good characters in that game. Octopath was a fun game. I mean, I loved the combat in it. The story was kind of hit and miss. But I loved like the combat. Thank you! I think that still might be, the donation sound from, like, whenever I played that a full-blown year ago or year and a half ago.
Yeah! Do your worst!
Mind if I do?
Don't mind if I do! Oh! That's damage! Woo! Don't mind if I do. Oh, what do y'all do? Excuse me? Whatever it is, it's incredible. Animation wise. Oh. Oh yeah, Tawny's up to 11 now. Let's use Roland again. Yeah, I've heard that like the secret boss really brings it all together. But I never ended up doing the secret boss. And I didn't do the secret boss because you could only do it if you had done specific side quests along the way. And like, I didn't do those side quests. I think you were able to go back and do them after the fact. But I was like, oh my god, that's so many side quests I have to do first.
I'll do my best.
Make yourselves useful.
This game's great. This game's just fun. Yeah, oh, that was the other thing. You had to use like all 8 of your members or something. And I had been rocking like the same group for the end game for so long that like the level discrepancy was like very, very different. I guess I can just continue the story. Or I can fight a Sylphie.
Watch this.
Eat this. Eat this.
Don't mind if I do.
Eat this. Need a little help here.
Watery longbow. I heard that boss was very hard. I'm looking forward to their next project though. Project Triangle Strategy. I really liked the demo for that. I'm sure we're still like very far away from it, but it was a good demo. Here we are at last, the Heartlands. Oh, it's very pretty. I'm telling you, our little friend is just happy to be here. I wish I could remember what he reminds me of. That face reminds me of Suplane.
Yeah.
Lovely cool breeze.
Golly.
We're really gonna do it, aren't we? We're gonna build a kingdom. That's all the tents pitched. Thank heavens for that. I'm pooped. But we can't live in tents forever. We need to think about putting something more permanent in place. And for that, we'll need natural resources. Building materials. Some good quality wood would be a start. It's easy enough. The forest in the All is just down the way. Go and chop ourselves a few logs.
Oi!
Can't go chopping down trees willy-nilly. What do you think Niall will have to say about that?
Yes.
He's the leader of the Greenlings. They're the creatures who live there. Nothing happens in the woods without his permission. Let's go and speak with him. I'm sure he'll give us his blessing if we explain the situation. Clearly not met Niall, lad. He's an incurable old skinflint. Tighter than a hangman's noose he is. You'll get nothing out of him for free, mark my words. And we'll just cut a deal. I brought my fair share of hard-nosed customers to the negotiation table in my time. I'm gonna oh man, if it ends up being something like, you know, we're just building our world. For a brief moment in time, I forgot the fact that, like, I'm playing as the President of the United States. I've just been, like, having a good time and got kind of lost in the world. Gotta save my progress so far. And I think this is a pretty good place to stop for the evening. A little earlier than normal, but they're about to send us on a trek into the forest. I imagine I'll take a little bit. And this is, like I said, a nice peaceful area. So I'm going to wrap up the video here, and we'll be back at it next time. Let me hit that. I want to thank you all for watching.